Death Metal Son, what's up? How you doing? All right, we're going in on the Cicada's wing. How likely do you think it's going to be that the paint coating is going to wear like real badly? How likely do you think it is that the paint coating is going to wear like real bad? Oh crap, before we get started, let me run and change batteries out in this thing. Okay, I'm back. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's a powder coat or I don't know if it's a powder coat or paint or what, but I want one of two things to happen. Either next to nowhere or that thing to be totally shot. Let's get the scented candle going. Maxilla, what's up? How you doing, man? Ed Durbin, Edyards, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Had a pretty good week at work. I'm doing pretty good. We got some people in here. Let's give it about 4 minutes and we'll get started on the testing. Ed, it costs $2 to put socks on. But I got more batteries for the farting action figures, so if we do super chats, we can actually pick all of them, and one of them may have to have batteries changed out. I think one or two of them are suffering in the battery department. Evil Twin, what's up? How you doing? So we have got the best Takeman Cicada's wing, and I've been asking how bad do you think the coating is going to wear off on it? Because, like I said, I want next to nowhere or I want it absolutely annihilated. Like, I like the pink on it, and I'd hate to see it get destroyed, but if it's going to get destroyed, I want it really destroyed. Oh, yeah, I've been looking forward to this since I got it at Blade Show. All right, Maxilla's got faith in the coating. Tom Lloyd, what's up? You just put my socks on. All right. How you doing, Tom? Ugh. So for $2, I'll put socks on, and for the next $2, I'll take them back off. Punisher, what's up? How you doing, brother? How's you and your mom doing? All right, the live stream socks are on. Thank you for that, Tom. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the one thing that sucks, Tom, is where I'm at least the forecast for winter. The forecast for our winter. I am in the southeastern United States. The forecast for the winter is like 70% less snow than usual. Alejandro Rodriguez, what's up? How you doing, man? But we almost never get snow here to begin with. I would like to see some snow, just because it's a rare thing and we always enjoy seeing it, especially going outside where it's like damn near silent out there and really peaceful. I would love to see that. All right, one more minute. We're going to get started. Yeah, I imagine Canadian snowstorms are. Mr. Consistent, we have done a bunch of Timu knives. They didn't work, for the most part, they didn't work so great. We have done Timu knives. But yeah, like we love seeing snow out here because it's such a rare thing. And if I get snowed, then I'm staying home from work. Like I am not going to take the risk of driving on it. All right. Let's get this starty farted. Oh, nice. And yeah, it snows in Canada. Oh yeah, I imagine like guys that move down here from the north, they hate snow. See you later, Mr. Consistent. But you know, guys that move down here from the north, they hate the snow, and I can't imagine how bad it's got to be to live with day in and day out. You know, we love it down here simply because it's a rare occurrence. Everybody freaks out, and you get milk sandwich zombies. You know, it's just buying out milk and bread for reasons that are beyond me to guess. Like I'll have some stuff in cans, just some canned food that I can throw in a pot and heat up in front of the forge. Well, that's the thing, is we never have bad enough snow to run out of food here. Donner, party of 50. You know, I think the longest we have had major issues with snow was like a week. But things have the way things have been and the way our grid and infrastructure is and our linemen are, you know, we might be out of power for a couple of days at most. I remember one year, it was like 1998 or 1999. We had an ice storm, like a hell of an ice storm. And that thing, you know, you go outside and you could hear trees falling. Like it was silent outside of trees falling. We walked around in that one for a while. I enjoyed the hell out of that mess. But there was definitely no power. I forget for how long, but we definitely didn't have power for a little while. And I was hanging out at a girl's house that I was super into. Joseph Stewart, what's up? We've got the best Techman Cicadas wing right here. You know, I couldn't really pick someone. Zena M22, what's up? How you doing? There were definitely much worse places to be iced in. Yeah, I need to get more propane for the forge, but, you know, we have no heat and no power. You know, we got no heat and no power. I'm gonna go in the garage and fire the forge up, and I'm gonna heat food up in front of that. So I'm mainly running the Work Sharp Precision Adjust Professional nowadays. Jacob Humphreys, I'm doing good. But I'm mainly running the Work Sharp Precision Adjust nowadays. And then I've got a Sharpall sharpening stone that I'll practice my freehand sharpening on. Damn it. Ray Hancock, yeah, we got the cicadas wing. Seeing how the edge on this holds up to the cardboard? Yeah, I tried the Ozark Trail Valor with the 14C28N. That was all right, but I would definitely recommend buying something else like a Civivi. I forget what the exact performance on the Valor was, but meh. It's not necessarily different boxes outside of how they are held together. Like the boxes I normally use, it got stickers on them. Those will leave a lot of glue residue, but acetone strips that residue off pretty much immediately. Yeah, the Valor could have used being, like, the Valor's a $15 knife on its best day. And if you guys haven't noticed, I'm not going in on the Ozark Trail holiday knives this year, just because I'm tired of them. The videos will probably get good views, but I am just so tired of them. And it seems like the hype has died down on them quite a bit. I'm not seeing videos everywhere on YouTube about them. Buck Myers, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, if you're going to Walmart and you want a knife, I would say get the Civivi Mini Praxis instead, just because you're getting Civivi. But I wouldn't worry too much about buying the Valor, especially not with Ozark Trail's really sketchy heat treatments. You could very easily get one with a shit heat treatment on it that won't take an edge and won't hold an edge. Buck, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? But yeah, I wouldn't want to roll the dice on that for 25 bucks. Yes, Jacob, I've got 2 different Benchmade bug outs. Evil Twin, thank you for the 100. Yeah, I've got 3 Benchmades. I've got the Benchmade Mini Bedlam. I've got the Bug Out CF Elite, and then I got the Bug Out with the aluminum scales and the M390 steel. Lasso Artist, what's up? How you doing? Well, no, Ozarks have always had low quality blades. They're running like 3CR13 steel and shit like that. They've stepped their game up in terms of materials. No doubt about that. It's just their heat treatment is still all over the map. If I had any confidence in the heat treatment, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead and get one. But I don't. Punisher, you are exactly right. You can have M390 on it, but if it's got no heat treatment, guess what? No, and they're using, absolutely the cheapest OEM possible. I think they're using the same OEM as Mossy Oak. I am entirely sure, because I believe the OEM for Mossy Oak reached out to me and asked if I wanted to review some stuff for him going into the Black Friday stuff. That being said, I can promise you I can't give Mossy Oak a good review. And nothing they had to offer looked very good. So I took a pass on that one. That's just like Strong knives. Strong, they sent me an email asking me to check some stuff out for them. And just looking at it, I knew I wouldn't be able to give it a good review. So I was like, you know what? No, I believe Ozark Trail uses the same OEM. Kind of like, Devo knives are OEM by Kubi. That sort of deal. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what it said in the email when they reached out to me. And it wouldn't surprise me one damn bit. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? How you doing, man? No, I think if I had to guess, Civivi ran last year's gift set just to see how Civivi sold at Walmart. But that was a cool gift set. Yeah, the Zizzle was really cool. Yeah, they had the lanyard, they had the spoon, they had the knife. Yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot. Hey, Woodinator, we got the live stream kicked off about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Ed, we said lanyard. Yeah, the rest of my Christmas shopping this year is just going to entail a few Amazon gift cards, and that's it. Yeah, the Weiss family, even though I don't go see them. OJ Galambos, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the only videos I get notifications on, I get the notification every time they upload. Because I just haven't turned the notifications off. But the wife's family, even though I don't go see them for Christmas and I don't really hang out with them anymore, I still got them. The guys in the family do $10 gifts. Like $10 is the maximum price. So I did go and get something for them. Just a guest. What's up? How you doing? Boy, you ain't wrong about that, Evil Twin. But yeah, like I bought myself most of my Christmas this year. And for the most part, my Christmas is the Devo Growler XL. Which you guys that have been around for a minute know I had to get that. On the XL, 4-inch blade. I'll tell you what, this thing's cutting nice as hell. How much was the Griptilian even at 30% off? Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible, Evil Twin. What's up with Canada, Tom? Joseph, what's up? How you doing? $77, what's up? How you doing? Oh yeah, I think I've seen where like it's hard to get anything legal like until you get down to the point of like a single shot 22. I don't have 940 Osborne money, so I'm sure somebody here knows more than I do. If KO Knives was here, he'd have some feedback on it. Ray Hancock, which one were you talking about? Like I know the I know the 940 Osborne has a stellar reputation. I know that much. Come on, damn you. Oh yeah, titanium and D2 is great. It's not very often that budget knives come in titanium. If you like titanium and D2, the Olatan's T025 is a killer budget knife for titanium and D2. Damn, hey, Woodinator, that is cheap. I don't think 22 long rifle is worth reloading right now. It might be at some point in the future, but not right now. Yeah, hairball. Lucas Fontana, what's up? How you doing? Tom, I just did. You missed it. Yeah, I think it's supposed to drop down to like 19 for the first time this year, which is impressive. Yeah, Tom, it was a little cold in the basement when I came down here, so the socks aren't bad. Is that Majnun Hani? What's up? How you doing? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up with this knife before the edge is completely wrecked. And of course, we're making vegan bacon for the local orphanage. Well, Majnun, I have a life. I also have a part-time job braiding your mom's pubic hair. That's like 20 hours a week. The pay ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, the AR-7 Explorer? I've got one of those from back when it was Charter Arms. Those things are fucking awesome, man. Back before Henry bought the name out. Tusk, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the AR-7 Explorer is awesome. Like, mine is old and it's seen better days, but with a couple of jury rigs, it works just fine. Oh, a pistol version of the AR-7 would be pretty cool, man. Damn, Joseph, I'm sorry, man. 5 degrees? Ah, 20 something. Who was it that said it was like 5 degrees? What, OJ? It's -8 metric where you're at? The blade on this is right around the 3-inch mark. Maybe a hair less, maybe a hair more. I don't know. If you look up the best Tekman Cicadas wing, you can pull the specs on it online. No, OJ, I was asking if that's the temperature where you're at. Because you said it was -8 metric degrees. Snow Racer 32, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, like I said, I wonder what -8 metric is in freedom units. I'm doing good, Snow Racer. Just hanging out with you guys, having a good time. Everybody's talking firearms right now, and I don't have a lot of firearms, so I don't have a lot to add to that. So we're doing ASMR at the moment. Okay, 10 degrees is still cold. Like, the Celsius to freedom unit conversion is pretty confusing. No, J777, we have got a Best Techman Cicada's wing right here. Best Techman Cicada's wing. Someone wants to type that in the chat for me real quick, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Evil Twin. Thank you, Haywood Nader. Thank you, Van by the River. All right, we got it, guys. No, we had talked about that earlier, man. I don't have Benchmade Osborne 940 money, unfortunately. The ergonomics are great so far. It's been taking good care of me. Oh, we're starting to see a little bit of wear on the edge. Starting to see a little bit of wear in the coating. So we use acetone to get the tape residue off. Acetone knocks it right out so damn easy. Which one you talking about, J77-7? Talking about this one or the Osborne? If you're looking for one of these, Blade HQ is where you want to go. Yeah, Blade HQ is definitely where you want to go. Because this thing was, is, at least last time I checked a few days ago, was 45 bucks on Blade HQ. Come on. Merry Christmas, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, it was like 40 bucks at Blade Show. Ugh. Nice, hey Woodnator. Yeah, definitely stream your sharpening. Just something to live stream. Like, unless you're a bigger channel. Unless you're a bigger channel and you can get away with just sitting and staring at the camera and talking to people. Or you have enough content. Like, part of the reason I don't do staring at the camera, although I should at some point, is like I don't have enough topics of conversation to keep something like that going. Damn, hey Woodnator, it takes me like 3 minutes to set up for a stream, if that. I turn 2 ring lights on, and then I turn on these lights down here, grab the knife, grab the sharpness tester, and I'm good to go. I've got a little side-to-side wiggle, but I've also been slamming this thing open and closed a ton. But you can get a little bit of a thread locker on there and tighten it down and you're good to go. See, I've been doing this like so much, just walking around, slamming it open and closed. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it takes me about 3 minutes. All right, we have cleared our first hour. Yeah, the coating's definitely starting to wear away. Yeah, we're still holding up pretty good. Hey, Woodnator, yeah, if I made strops, certainly, but I don't make strops, so I don't have anything to sell. Like I'll sell the beads I make through a friend of mine. Jacob, I use acetone. That being said, different scale materials might react differently to the acetone. So take that with a bit of caution. I've used acetone on G10 and it looks like it faded the G10 out. But the color returned after a couple of hours. All right, let's see where we're at. Yar. Let's try that again. A 626 is yeah, acetone leaves a little bit of haze, but it wipes off. You can use just rubbing alcohol. That being said, for me, stripping off to the amount of tape gunk I get on the blade while I'm doing the live stream, rubbing alcohol just doesn't quite do it. Movo, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas, you guys. All right, so we got a 626 and a 558. I got a feeling the edge is going to let go anytime now. I mean, I'd buy a Haywood Nader strop, depending on the price and what I can afford. Oh my God. You guys, I just farted and it's really bad. Like, it's bad. It's not that it's ever real good, but a lot of times it's not super offensive. Evil Twin, thanks for the happy poop. Yeah, I mean, with what we're doing here, the coating of oil would definitely wear off like that. Yeah, I've literally never messed with a ballistol. Like, I don't put coatings on my blades. Um, Natman, which one is Natman? I don't have a Batman, dude. I've got Robot, Grim Reaper, Frankenstein, Knight, Mummy, Alien, Ninja, and Scuba Guy. Yeah, I've never messed with Ballistol. Um, no, the only thing I've done is I've got the Rex 121 that I coated in wax just because I've heard that's really prone to rusting, and I don't want that to rust. All right, we're back on it. Tom Lloyd, I appreciate the $2, but I don't have Batman. Like I said, I've got Robot, I've got Knight, I've got Grim Reaper, I've got Frankenstein, I've got Mummy, I've got Alien, Scuba Guy, and Ninja. That's what I got. I don't have a Batman guy. Artur, what's up? How you doing? Like, you can pick one of the guys I got out. Yeah, I'd say this edge is cooked. Tom, you don't want to pick a figure out? Yeah, we're going to call this toast. Samus, what's up? It's at least 3. Yeah, definitely hit that like button. I'd love to see 100, but right now we're shooting for 50. Thank you for that, Tom. Let's break the sharpener out. All right, guys, do we do 17 degrees per side or 18 degrees? I'm thinking 18. All right, we got two 17s. We got one 18. All right, we're tied on 17 and 18. I think 18 is winning. All right, that's our 18. Brando, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing 18. Screw it, I'm not even removing the thumb stud. Now, I don't understand the 6-7 thing either. I don't know what the factory edge was. Courtney Wright, what's up? Hang on, let's Google this. Be back with y'all in a second. It has no meaning. Yeah, 6-7 has no meaning. Apparently, a kid at a basketball game was yelling 6-7 and doing something with his hands, and it turned into a meme and kind of took off. All right, puns. We'll see you in a few. All right, we're starting to feel a little bit of burr come up. Oh, damn, Tom. Yeah, I can't do anything too spicy. I am a life support system for ulcers. I have things to live for. Speaking of Brown, one thing that I wish I could watch for the first time ever again was the Brown Note episode of South Park. God, that's one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Tom, I don't have a Batman, man. Pick another one out. Pick another one out, Tom. I don't have a Batman. I wish I did for you, but I don't have one. Let's go with the Knight. Sean Staplefield. I think I got it right. Yeah, I practice my freehand. While we're doing this, though, I use a fixed angle so that I know what angle I'm doing. That way we got equal testing among different knives. Thanks, Tom. All right, we got most of the bevel established. We're going to switch to the 320 so that we got better grit. Uh, 10 CR 15. Welcome back, hey Woodinator. There's that wonderful burr. Factory edge lasted an hour, Brando. Factory edge lasted an hour. KO, what's up? How you doing, man? Philip Paul, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm a little disappointed by Evil Twin. No, I'm a little disappointed by the 1 hour, but as you guys know, the factory edge can be a bit obtuse and not last that long. Oh, damn, nice, KO. I'm glad to see that's turning around for you. Yeah, that's one thing I miss about streaming first thing in the morning at like 6 a.m. is I'd be pulling like thousands of views and like new subs quite a bit. Oh, you want the Batman voice, Tom? Is that what you want? I tell you what, we are pulling a nice crispy burr on this thing. Tom, you are confusing me so much right now. Yeah, I've been accused of sounding a bit like Kermit the Frog myself. Hey, Kermit the Frog here, and my fingers smell like bacon. Evil Twin, I appreciate the 100, man. Thank you. Oh, shit. KO, man. That is amazing. That is fucking amazing, dude. KO, thank you for the 100, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I've had a on this channel. I don't think I've had a video hit 28K. I've had live streams hit 28K, but I haven't had a video, like a short or a video, hit 28K or 25K. I think the last time I checked, I've got a video on my other channel that I abandoned that hit 36K the last time I checked. It's been a long time since I looked at it. Alpha Sheep, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate that, Alpha. This setup is super nice. I love being able to go up to 3,000 grit on the Evil Twin. Thanks for the 6-7, whatever the hell that means. I'm not aware. There's not multi-level. Dylan Boyder, what's up? How you doing? I can't think of any multi-level marketing schemes that I know of that aren't already well known, like vitamin sales and shit like that. Why throw why throw an AliExpress scale on a Sabenza? Fair enough, KO. If I was going to do that, I probably would have bought something nicer, but I mean, I find it amusing. And Maxilla, the factory edge lasted an hour, which wasn't great. Yeah, Maxilla, this one came from Blade Show. I said the thought of an AliExpress scale on something like a Sabenza does amuse me. I'm not going to lie. I do find that amusing. Ah, we got our first couple of herder masturbations. Nice. Race Crim, what's up? How you doing? No, herder. We got our first couple of herder masturbations. Just the tip, and only for a minute. Well, the poor bastards weren't here for that. Yeah, just roll the balls around like hard-boiled eggs in a tube sock. Finally hit 3,000 grit. Oh my god. Okay. Nah, we got to strap first. You know this. No, the thumb studs stayed out of the way. I forgot to remove them, but they stayed out of the way. All right, hang on, KO. All right. I like it. Lou Sanus, what's up? How you doing? Good name, good name. You got me? You got me on that one? That's a new one. I appreciate it. Bravo. Oh, boss, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing some edge retention testing. We just finished sharpening. All right, so here is KO Knives' Sabinza with the aftermarket scale on it. Kelly boy, what's up? How you doing? I know, Brando. There we are. Now we got 159. The 159 ain't great, but guess what time it is, guys? I might have had something on the blade too. the cabin. What's up? How you doing, man? What's up around the cabin? Okay. Yeah. I was in there fighting for my damn life, and not one of y'all came to help. But in Andrews, what's up? How you doing, man? Doing good in Andros. Yeah, we had the Gone Crappin' sign out. Let's try stropping this again with some fresh compound on it. It did start wearing off a little bit. There is a bit of residue. Um, a bit of residue from the sharpening schmutz that got into some scratches on the blade. Able Twin, I am wiping the blade between strops. Trust me on that. Yeah, that feels like it's way better. That feels like it's way better. Let's see. It better be below 220. $232. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to stick with the 159 we got earlier. And then we'll start back in about 5 minutes here. Yeah, I don't know how we got 232. We got the best Techman Cicada's Wing and 10CR15. So we should have gotten a better edge than that. Lord knows I made sure I pulled a burr up on every single grit. Well, we got a 159 before we stropped it again. So, like, I don't know what's happening. No, I'm seeing a clean edge with no burr. I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, around the cabin, pink blade. She do be pink. Uh, 10 CR 15. Like I said, we should have gotten her down to like 130, 140 on the tester. I'm not sure what's going on with it. All right, 1 minute, we'll get fired back up. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing, man? I've never seen Cannonball run 1 or 2. All right, back on it. We have got a full flat grind. Full flat. This thing's feeling pretty good. The ergonomics are good. The hotspot isn't too bad yet. You know, hotspot may pick up steam a little bit later, but the hotspot's not too bad. I like that so far. God, maximum overdrive was so good. I saw where they made a movie out of The Long Walk, which The Long Walk is one of my favorite books. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, we carried it for a week already. It did really good around the cabin. But I've been wanting to make a movie out of The Long Walk for fucking ever now. And it looks like we finally got it. But around the cabin, I got to upload the post-carry video that I did a few minutes ago. Or I did it right before I started the live stream. Which, some of y'all will be excited to know that for this next week, we're carrying the 704 gear Urban Ranger Lite V2. $45 on Blade HQ. Any heat down where, Tom? Oh, yeah. No, we got central. The basement's actually finished. There's carpet, there's walls, there's ceiling. Like, you could live in the basement if you wanted to. There's a bathroom and a sink down here. The only thing that we don't have is like a stove, but I could throw a microwave in here if I so desired. Now we're starting to feel the hot spot, but this is some tough cardboard to push through. Tom, I'm not sure why so many Soviet jets crashed outside of they didn't build them well. I remember seeing something online, though, about a lot of Soviet jets being terrible at the start. Right, 77? Swave, what's up, man? We have got the best Techman Cicadas wing. Yeah, that was still funny the one time that worked. Tom, I think so. Oh, what's up with the World Series 77? Philip Hall, what's up? How you doing? Knives and Pizza, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, the Sativian ST-155. Like, there have been quite a few, but that's the first one that comes to mind, man. Triple X was a bad movie. I don't want to cut this box up, but we will. On the Edge EDC, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. So you're new here on the Edge. What we're doing is we're doing edge retention testing. We have got the best Techman Cicada's wing right here. KO, what's up? Welcome back. Ripsaw 9349. Yeah, the CRKT CEO flipper is the first thing that comes to mind when you say classy knives. That's the first one that comes to mind. I would say Civivi Savant, but I believe that one's discontinued. $200, you're getting out of my price range. KO Knives can give you better recommendations than I can. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of classy knives. I've got a lot of budget stuff that is more just modern carry. And a lot of it probably wouldn't classify as classy per se. But how you define classy and how I define classy could be two different things. I will say I've got a Civivi Aluminum in Damascus with shredded carbon fiber and copper in it. In my opinion, that's pretty classy. Okay, yeah, the Civivi Savant, that's a classy looking knife in my opinion. On the Edge just came through. Yeah, Yeah, there is the Civivi Savant. Um, that's the one I'm talking about. Did he mean warp? Anna Tony Scunthorpe, what's up? How you doing? Gwen, what's up? How you doing? Cosmic Raven, what's up? How you doing? How you guys doing over there? How's Bub Bub? Zergscaper, I'll take my socks off for $2. Nice, Cosmic. Should I hit you up for some fart night later on, or are you going to be busy? Damn it. All right, Cosmic, love you. Have a good one. The blade's not going dull yet, but we just started in on this thing. We're only a half hour in. But no, like for the longest time, I wanted a street legal dirt bike. Just enjoy the comfort of the ride and have fun with it. But I'll be honest, with the stuff I've seen from everybody else on the road, I don't particularly feel like trying to do that without a cage of some sort around me. So it is a truck. Oh, it'd definitely be 4-stroke, something that I could just put regular gas in and mind my own business. Yeah, if I hit the lottery, I'm going to have a lot of weird, obscure cars. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yeah, I miss good old Top Gear and I miss the Grand Tour, but you know, they can't keep going forever. No, the US version of Top Gear wasn't great. The hosts on that one didn't really have good chemistry. They didn't really have good chemistry. It wasn't working so hot. Yeah, hit the like button, you guys. I'd greatly appreciate it if you haven't already. Oh yeah, I would pick up several old hearses. I want to take one and put a massive supercharger in it and just turn that into a drag race monster. Take another one, get it lifted on swampers. Bubbify the hell out of it. Fred the Lug, what's up? How you doing? Sweet and EDC, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, Sweet and EDC. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm doing great right now. Yeah, trust me, I've definitely lusted after the Pantera. That being said, there's going to be a lot of cars I've been interested in that I probably can't fit in. We are doing the Best Techman Cicadas wing. Aiden, what's up? How you doing, man? It's going strong right now, but we're not through the first hour on the new Edge. We're still 20 minutes away from finishing the first hour on the new Edge. Louie Lou Dog, what's up? How you doing, man? We receive all of our cardboard from the cardboard gods so that we may harvest all the succulent cardboard meat. If we harvest the succulent cardboard meat, he fills the shoes of all the good boys and girls with pudding in the morning. Damn it. The Maximat went for 10 hours. We did dull that one out quite a bit. Sweden EDC, thank you for that. Yeah, socks are coming off, man. Thank you for that. It's like $2.16 or something like that, Evil Twin. All right, thank you for that, Sweden EDC. I appreciate the support. Seriously, man, thank you. Yeah, it's like $2.16. I always check the conversion rates on that out of curiosity. Evil Twin, I appreciate the 100. Mr. Boomstick, what's up? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Ducky Leaf, what's up? How you doing? I forgot what the hell I was going to say, but I'm also at the point where my brain is kind of scrambled from sitting here doing this for as long as we've been doing. Ducky Leaf, I am doing good. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm doing good. WonderKex 5000, what's up? How you doing? The goal here is to see how long the edge can hold up to the cardboard, and we are testing 10CR15. We got the best Techman Cicadas wing. We're also checking the ergonomics, and on this one, we're looking to see how much the pink coating wears off. Yeah, it's a flat grind. This bad boy is a full flat. And we sharpened it to 18 degrees per side. No, it's a flat. It's not hollow. But yeah, it's been sharpened to 18 degrees per side. Chicken 175, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I was hoping either the coating would be absolutely destroyed or barely touched. But it looks like we're going to end up somewhere in the middle of that. Dope. Oh yeah, that fake Damascus that we burned through. You're right about that. I'd like to know what the coating is. Like, I'd like to know if this is powder coat or something like that. Oh yeah, that was titanium nitride. That wasn't going anywhere. If it is paint, it's some durable shit. That ain't too good. Christmas is okay so far, Ducky Leaf. I work retail, so I've been dealing with the retail end of Christmas and everything being way busier than I want it to be. See you later, Ducky Leaf. Sweden EDC. I do have Instagram, but all I use it for is messaging, basically. Like, I don't remember to upload stuff to Instagram outside of using it for messages. And I don't have a lot of time where I'm free and awake when I'm not at work, except my days off when I'm doing stuff like this. Darkblade 109, what's up? How you doing? None of that makes any sense. That is problematic. I don't remember how VG10 did the last time we did that. Yeah, no, it should be doing better than this, though. Yeah, at some point I got to clean my shop vac out and get this section of floor cleaned up because it's getting out of control here. Hey, well, we're going to call it at the end of the first hour here. Brando, I don't know if it's done already, but it's definitely getting close. Don't know if the edge is crapped out yet. So we're not, yeah, we're close. We're not totally crapped out yet. Ducky Leaf, what's up? All right. Yeah, I'm not sure the coating is interfering with the cutting. That had to be a really, really thick coating. I don't know. Amanda Guess, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hanging out with you guys. We're having a good time. Oh, my back just popped so much. Hey, I appreciate the 100. Thank you for that, Amanda. Me with Knives, what's up? We have got the best Tekman Cicadas wing right here. Which, look how much the paint's worn off. Yeah, it's definitely on the softer side. Like the fact that we only got it down to 159 at the best test on the freshly sharpened edge is a bit of a bummer. But we got the 1-inch rope waiting to go as soon as we sharpen it up again. The Asylum fan page 3, what's up? How you doing? I gotta order more of these test clips. I'm about to run out, you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to be sparing with the test clips because I am running low on them. Yeah, the blade stock on this is really thin. Yeah, they're 25 bucks a bag, and I normally buy 2 at a time. So, like with shipping, it's Merry early Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna stay at home with extreme prejudice. We'll put it that way. But with shipping, it ends up being like 56 bucks. Feet aren't cold right now, but we're playing the sock game and someone paid $2, so I had to take my socks off. So here we are. I'll take that back. I take that back. On Christmas Day, I may be going to see one of my kids. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. If I've got to close, on Christmas Eve, then I'm gonna be out cold and unable to get up there early enough. But if I'm gonna be doing a mid or something like that for Christmas Eve, then I should be able to wake up early enough to get out there before my kid has to go to work. Unfortunately, my kid waits tables at a spot that's open 24/7, so they got to work every major holiday. That's what Amazon's for, Punisher. Come on, goddamn it. Man. And by the river, yeah, I've watched The Office a shitload. Oh yeah. Josh, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're definitely close to the end. We're definitely close to the end here. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we can call it. Yeah, that was an hour and 15 minutes. No, we're calling it there. Yep, work sharp, precision adjust professional, sir. It'll take a pretty thick knife. It'll handle a pretty thick knife. Death Metal Son, have a good one, man. Get you some rest. Yeah, I need to go back through the thing and see if we got any other VG10 that we've done. Because it still feels like it should have done better than that. I don't know. I hear from guys that work in warehouses and stuff like that that say they do cut this much cardboard on a daily basis. But there's not a lot of us that have to do that. Okay, so we had some Damascus that was just printed on the blade. It wasn't even laser etched. It was printed on the edge. Yeah, performing like 3CR13. It didn't do so hot. Yeah, I like it, but what can you do? Sweden EDC, I work in retail. I'm not going to hand out too much personal information. Just seems like a bad idea online. But no, I'm not doing a short on the vape, man. That's not what the channel's about. The batteries are just high voltage or high discharge 18650s. They're nothing special. Well, the funny thing is I thought about getting one of those TSA knife boxes to go through on camera for the channel. That being said, Metal Complex kind of beat me to it. I have no idea how much a Christmas tree costs right now. I haven't bought one in many years. It's probably been the better part of 15 years since I bought one. Real trees just smell so nice. Tom, how far behind are you? Yeah, we're going to call that at 9. Apex Chris Hansen, what's up? How you doing? Evil Twin, thank you for the 100. The 100 requires some very high hardness steel and very careful sharpening. Um, Best way to put it. Hang on, Tom. All right, so those aren't coming off. Give me 1 second, Tom. I'll put socks on. All right, socks going on. Yeah, from what I've read online too, like drinking your own piss is one of the worst things you can do in that situation too. Sweden EDC, have a good one, man. I appreciate you. Megasaurus, what's up? How you doing? Liam Barker, what's up? How you doing? Wilderness Bushcraft, what is up, George? We've been going with the best Techman Cicadas wing, which let us down a little bit. Hey, Les Claypool, fuck yeah, Tom. Like, we've already worn the edge out and then started back in again on it. What'd you sell 20 of? Yeah, the hand's good, man. The ergonomics treated me well. Oh, Cicadas wings? Fuck yeah. And no, I haven't gotten any more beads turned. Work has beat my ass so bad that I can't function. I almost didn't want to do tonight's live stream, but we got to do one a week. Oh damn! I hope it heals up fast. When you say when you say cut the hell out of it, I imagine that's got to be bad. Megasaurus, I work in retail, man. That's all the information I'm going to hand out about myself. Just I work in retail. I'm a team lead, stocking shelves, breaking down truck, all that shit. Damn, I'd like to have some more LMAX. I'm not gonna lie. Oh damn, Wilderness man, you're up there with the KO knives for scoring good deals, man. That is nice. I need to talk to you next time I'm looking at another knife purchase, but right now I got to get money put together to order more test clips for the sharpness tester. Okay. Canon USMC, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I am doing good, man. Double AQH1, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, got you, double AQH. It would have been longer than a month ago. You realize you don't have to tell me you have a question. You can just ask. I don't know why people do that. Oh, I appreciate that, Tom. Okay, what do we do now? That's the next question. Uh, this wasn't even a very long live stream so far. You kidding me? I'm just trying to figure out what else to do for a couple hours. I just got the one right here, and it doesn't really show up too good on camera. That's all I got. Oh, gotcha, Wilderness. Yeah, I haven't been on Whatnot, so like I don't want to develop a Whatnot problem. Yeah, double if I'm still here for an hour. Like I don't want to run myself into another Oh, they're right behind me, Tom. I'm not sure which ones need batteries. Ah, the Grim Reaper needs batteries. The Alien and the Grim Reaper need batteries. Yeah, the Grim Reaper and the Alien both need batteries. Gotcha. Well, I hope you end up convinced. I hope they do a good job. No, Frankenstein's not dead, Brando. But yeah, that's a lot of live streams. How many is that a week? Like I don't know, double. If he's doing a good job, then maybe you'll be convinced. Well, you said you were going to go watch him try to convince you. So if you end up convinced, he did a good job. But yeah, hopefully everything is okay at home with you doing 4 or 5. But yeah, like I appreciate the number you're doing because I know that's been getting beads sold. Like, how many of those do you have left now? I know you had that gigantic bag. I don't want to take any hair off the middle of my arm, dude. I don't want to take any hair off the middle of my arm because that's going to look real fucked up. But I'm pretty sure I can shave here. Oh, we ain't shaving much. It's shaving, but not much. Yeah, I'm hoping you're selling through those because, like, getting the car fixed wiped me out. Oh man, that's a bummer. Well, I said I got 11 more of those glow in the dark beads. I know it's not as many as you hoped for, but that's the best I could do right now. Yeah, I wish I had more energy and more stamina is the thing. I wish I had more stamina so I could stay in there all day long and make those things. Which what is it? March. In March. In March, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be raising money for Make-A-Wish, Georgia. If that's a big if everything goes according to plan. So I'll need to have a bunch of them made to sell during the course of March. But that's still a ways off. Buh. But yeah, what I'm waiting on is I got a friend of mine who streams on Twitch, and he normally does Make a Wish in April. So I'm trying to raise money in March so that when April hits, I can donate everything that came in the month of March to his channel or to Make a Wish via his channel. I was hoping to do that last year or earlier this year, but I never could get confirmation that it was happening in April. And a big part of the reason I want to do it like that is because I can't share links, or links don't work sharing them in the chat. I don't know, I don't know why even moderators can't do that unless they're on PC. I'm pretty sure that's hemp rope. Tom, you may want to back out of the live stream and come back in again, because it seems like you're way, way, way behind. Oh. Well, then he sucked at his job. Princess Banana 1Q, what's going on? How you doing? Let's gonna go Princess Banana. I'm doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm doing good right now. Okay, you back in, Tom? Yeah, you were way behind in the chat. Like, it's probably about 2-3 minutes behind. Well, that's not good, Princess. Yeah, we're still at 18 degrees. I haven't moved it at all. We're either at 18 degrees or we're real close to it. Next time, try don't having the flu. But no, like I said earlier, I'm not shaving a patch of hair off of my arm. I still have a customer facing job. I don't need that to look all jacked up. Ugh. Probably once I get this thing good and sharp, or as sharp as it'll get, I'll close the live stream out so I can go chill. What do you mean no more? Um, I still work there. Trust me, I wish I had the kind of income off of this to do this full time, but I don't. I hope it's under 220, but the way it's been going, I don't know. Like maybe we chewed our way through Burned Edge. Well, as long as you're getting sharp, there's no wrong way to do it. If you're not getting sharp, you're obviously doing it the wrong way. At least that's my 2 cents on it. Yeah, doing it this way is pretty bulletproof. You don't really have a whole lot of it doesn't require a whole lot of specialized skill. Like even a rank beginner who's never sharpened anything can still sharpen something with this guy. I mean, if he's running a Dremel and he's getting the blade sharp enough for him to carry and be happy with it, I guess he's not doing it wrong. Yeah, I think my uncle used a 1x30 for some of his sharpenings, which if you've got a fine enough belt and you can strop it out afterwards, totally fine. I used to sharpen my knives on a bench grinder with a gray stone. That's all I had. But I'd sharpen on a bench grinder and then drag it through a piece of wood to break the burr off, and then just get up and go with it. Gilbert Tolosa, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, Tom, a good sharpening is going to be down in the 140s. Um, like that's what I want to see is like 140. What was it? No, I think we got down to the 90s, but I don't think we got a 67. Yeah, it was like 90 or something like that. Yeah, hopefully Fook's doing all right. I haven't seen him in a live stream more than about a minute and a half one time since I came back. Hope he's doing okay. Okay, 170. 170 is a little better than we've been doing. Now, 170 is still a little bit dull, but we're shaving. Oh. No, what you want to see whenever we do that is get down into the 140s or below. I mean, we're still good enough to do that. I'm not 100% sure what happened with Fook. I just know I haven't seen him in the live streams in a while. Yeah, I mean, I like having the nice mirrored bevel on here. Yeah, like this one sharpened up good enough, but not great. Yeah, we'll probably close the stream out in a couple of minutes here, guys. Yeah, we're at damn near 5 hours. Yeah, we didn't do too bad on the light count. Yeah, we're not pulling little curly cues off of this edge. When I was doing streams at like 6 in the morning, I was getting concurrent viewers of like 100, 111, 112, and I was hitting 100 likes pretty quickly on those. I have not done any M4, and the color held up pretty well, but you can see there where it wore off a bit. And maybe on this side where it wore off a bit. But check out that nice mirrored edge. Yeah, like I'm happy being able to do this when more of the regulars can attend. I'm just gonna miss the numbers from doing them really early in the morning. That's like I'm hoping for around 6,000 views on today's stream. Hoping, but we'll see. But yeah, I guess we're fixing to close the stream down, guys, so I can go chill out. I am tired and I want to be upstairs. So everybody here, hopefully y'all have a great evening, and I will catch you soon. I may do a stream on Wednesday. I don't know yet. Yeah, I gotta be out cold by like 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, so I'd like to have a couple hours where I just sit and do nothing. Yep, have a great week, everybody. I will see y'all again soon, maybe Wednesday or Sunday. If it'll be Wednesday or Sunday. But yeah, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you later.